And hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. And I am late. Oh my gosh. I thought today was Wednesday. I really did. I thought all today was Wednesday. I totally was blitzed as to what day it was. I got my tire in today. I think that's why, because it said it'll be here Wednesday. And I'm expecting it to be here Wednesday, and it's Tuesday. So I think that's what threw me off, was the fact that I thought, because the tire was here and it's supposed to be here Wednesday, that I thought today was Wednesday. So I set up a poll. Has anyone else gone through the same situation? You know, have you thought one day was another day? Did you lose a day? Oh, what a day. So, dadgum, how many times can I say day? All right, we are going to get into this. We're going to jump into some more helicopter fun. Why not? All right, let's get the rest of our stuff opened up and logged in and see what we could do. All right. Let me get my remote. I do have coffee today. I gotta stir it though. I don't have no spoons, so I got a stir fork. All right. Oh, that thing just spit out the best coffee yet. That thing tastes so good at this moment. Coffee. Yeah. All right. Now, let's get into our stuff here. Let's have some fun. Going to go to start. Oop, let's turn this up. All right. Go to career. We did good. I'm telling you, we did good yesterday. Even though it gave us a crapshoot and it was all messed up yesterday. But let's try to have a good day today. I know Gaming with Green was having an issue with bandwidth, and it sucks. But I haven't had that issue pop up yet. So we didn't really lose anything. Let's get to the certification course. So what can we mess with today? We got power, lift, and rating. That's worth 5,000 credits. And it is locked. Okay. Let's get this one here done. Obviously, I'm using stuff, so you can shush in my ear. All right. There is no training course for this, apparently. It's take it or don't. So, let's take the exam. Maybe I have to purchase it and then do the training course. Nope. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. It's just takeoff and landing. If you want to fly a larger and more complex rotorcraft, the helicopter ATPL is one of the most useful certifications you can get. In the helicopter world, an airline transport pilot license is required to operate any rotorcraft that requires at least 2 active pilots. These helicopters cannot be flown by a single person. Both pilots must manage critical rotorcraft functions simultaneously. It just so happens that we have a helicopter that fits the bill in our hangar. Oh, lordy. That means I'm going to be flying with an AI. We already know how AI freaking drives in ATS. How does AI fly? I'm kind of scared. We'll just call him Bob. Work with me, Bob. Still can't believe I'm late today. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that. And what the hell is wrong with me? Man. Which, I'm used to going live right around 3 to evening time. But still, I cannot believe I thought today was Wednesday and I was all waiting for my buddy to show up. And yeah, he's not going to be here till tomorrow maybe. It's a touch and go scenario at this moment. So we'll go from there. All right, let's take a look at this big old birdie.
As this is your last check ride, I will be making sure that you fly safe today. If all goes well, you'll have your rotorcraft ATPL by the end of the day.
Let's get the chocks off. Any engine covers? Any blade stops? No. Headed covers are right there. They're not even covered. I think we can enter the aircraft. Emergency exit release. So I literally have to come in on your side or something, man? Wait, yeah, the steps are right here. Okay. Quit messing with me, man. Oh, wait. Isn't that nifty? Okay. Now, we're going to look at our flow. There's nothing here except for the speed, the idle speed, and the throttle actually, and the collective. All right, here's that. Okay, we don't need those. Any power buttons here? Don't see power buttons. All right. Fuel heater. Fuel crossfeed. Fuel pump 1. On. Fuel pump 2 on. Steering lock. Parking brake. Alright, let's see here. We will need to turn that on. Alright, we're looking at the masters. Turn battery on. 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 Kick on our rectifiers. Those need to be off. So you tell me I have no lights whatsoever. I should have like nav lights and all that shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna... Landing lights are on now. Okay, there's my lights. Okay, time to look up because I'm not seeing anything down. There we go. Alright. Navigation lights on. Let's have a look. See here, we got our... Okay, those are cut off. We need those on normal. Idle. Idle. Inoperable. Okay. Alright, we should have an ignition button here somewhere. We are good to go. Turn those on. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Got it. All right, now. So what am I looking at here? Oh, why is this thing not firing up? Okay. Let's try the checklist. Starting engines.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure. Engine 1.
You're lucky not everyone gets to fly the air crane. This beast of a twin-turbine helicopter is a legend when it comes to heavy-lift helicopters. Remember that this rotorcraft's weight and size have a major influence on its inertia, as well as its takeoff and landing characteristics.
Wow. I think we got this fingered out. Somehow I did that.
Liverpool Ground X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet with Yankee request taxi for takeoff east departure.
X-Ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet taxi to and hold short runway 27 using taxiway. Contact tower on 126. Tree 55 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 using taxiway, Bravo Golf Juliet.
Hey, well, this chopper is not. Oh.
Bravo Golf Juliet, you are not clear to take off.
Well, too late now. Yeah, I might have to restart this one and try it again. But we're still going to go through this one. We're going to try to come in and land it. It's not bad once you get the idea of it.
Liverpool Tower X-ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet is 1 mile southeast 1,300 feet with Yankee to land.
X-ray Alpha, Bravo Golf Juliet Liverpool Tower. QNH 101 tree make left base runway 27. Juliet, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm kind of busy trying to fly, you know.
Left base runway 27 Bravo Golf Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet, wind calm, cleared to land runway 27.
Clear to land runway 27 Bravo Golf Juliet.
Golf Juliet, contact ground on 1.
Juliet, you are not clear to take off.
Trust me, I'm not trying to take off.
failure. Engine 2 failure. Engine 1 failure. Engine 2 failure. Engine 1 failure. Engine 2
You've got your license, but that was just barely enough to pass the test. I'd recommend training some more before your first missions.
Barely passed it. 77, 70, 21, 93. All right, yeah, let's try this one more again. Because I don't think I did good enough. I think, man, I think I... trying to figure... The most was trying to get the thing started. But now that we know what we're doing... That's not an issue. And the low flying sucks on this thing. But we got to get it higher than a B or a C. Definitely higher than a C. I want to go for an A. Hello, Eagle. Oh, it's going good. As good as it can be. I really thought today was Wednesday. But it's not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Alright, so we only have one thing to take off on this thing, and that is the chocks. So we're going to take the wheel chocks, which I don't know why there's wheel chocks
I will be making sure
when there's
fly safe today.
brakes on here, but
You'll have your rotorcraft ATPL by the end of the day.
let's get up in here and we'll get everything going again. Smack myself with the door. Bam. Alright. Now, we do know we're going to need this here. Going to need the generators on. On. Those are afts. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn these on too. Alright. Let's get these here turned on. Alright, we need our masters on. That should pop those on. Yes, yes, yes. We got those. Okay. On. Start.
Engine 1 failure. Engine 1 failure.
Ugh. I got scoot.
Engine 2 failure. Engine 2 failure. Engine 2 failure. Engine 2 failure.
Okay, we got some.
Engine 2 failure. Engine 2 failure.
You'll survive.
Engine 2 failure. 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 Engine 2 failure.
Gotta wait for this to do its thing and yay! So what are you doing? How's your day going? Okay, now those should pick up. We got 4 and 2%. Okay, what we got going on here? Something's not right. Get these here to idle. Definitely enjoying some coffee. Although it's about ready for a nut, and I'm going to need another cup. Okay, the engine is not fully started yet.
You're lucky. Not everyone gets to fly the air crane. This beast of a twin-turbine helicopter is a legend when it comes to heavy-lift helicopters.
Juliet, with Zulu request taxi.
Already
Remember that this
R2 and
aircraft's
jumping
weight and size
back
have a
and
major
forth.
influence on its inertia,
Awesome.
as well as its takeoff and landing characteristics.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 using taxiway. Contact tower on 126. Tree 55 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 27 via taxiway. Bravo Golf Juliet.
Whoa. And another one. Oh. I done broke it. All right.
Liverpool Tower X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet at runway 27 ready for departure to the east.
X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet QNH 101 tree departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 Bravo Golf Juliet.
About to hit 500 foot, almost 600.
Bravo Golf Juliet continue for east departure.
Liverpool Tower X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet continue for east departure.
My phone's blowing up. I'm not even looking at my phone. The phone is technically dying at this point. There's the 1,000-foot marker. Ooh, that's some crosswinds right there. Didn't feel that last time. Tower X-Ray Alpha. Bravo Golf Juliet 1400 for to land.
X-Ray Alpha.
All right.
Bravo Golf Juliet Liverpool Tower. QNH 101 tree make left downwind runway 27.
Fly left traffic runway 27 Bravo Golf Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet wind calm clear to land runway 27.
Cool.
runway.
Already doing good.
7 Bravo Golf Juliet.
Bravo Golf Juliet, turn next taxiway.
You've shown that you've got what it takes to operate more complex helicopters. I'm sure that you could do even better with some small tweaks to your flying.
Bravo Golf Juliet, contact
96
ground
on a
121.
landing or handling.
9055.
Taxi path. Yeah. Hey, we got a B. Yeah, that's better than a C. Oh, I need to hurry and look at my phone. Okay. Sorry, y'all. She said I have to run and look at my phone. No, I'm joking. All right. We have passed that. Yay. So now we just got this one here. Hook endorsement. This could be fun. Transporting external loads during flight, critical for remote cargo operations and aerial construction. Ooh. It looks like I'm even playing. Hopefully they put me in the H125 for this and not the Ericsson. I don't want to fly that thing again. And there's no training for it. So we're just going to ahead hop into here and we're going to get this thing going. Please tell me I'm in. Oh, yes. Huey 125. The versatility of helicopters makes them the perfect candidate for heavy lift and remote cargo delivery operations. You'll need to pass this endorsement to show how you can handle a rotorcraft in cargo missions, make full use of the hook system through a retrieval and delivery exercise. We will be retrieving a generator at Pic du Midi du Bigorre. In the French, why didn't I just say that? Pyrenees, for delivering it to the observatory on top of the mountain. This flight will be a perfect to test my skills on a typical remote delivery route. That's a typical delivery route? Okay, this is gonna be freaking fun. All right, let's give it a shot. See what happens. This is gonna be fun.
Well, this is it. You'll be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test. We are going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pic du Midi Bigorre Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
Boy, I want hell of an updraft right here. All right. Bring me some too, please.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
Come on now.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
Whee! Okay, we got it back under control. Let's quit this thing from swinging. Welcome back. There is no control on this thing. I can't like... Whew. Trying to get it to stop swinging is bad. Well, that didn't help. Well, I gotta stop swinging one way. I gotta go the other way. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go down. There we go. Settling it down now. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, I'm just going to sit like this. This here's where I want to be. I want to be right here. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Let's take it down. Come on. Ah, not all the way back up. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it flings it even worse. I'm having time to swing. All right. Try to go down a little bit. A little bit more. Too
Good.
fast.
Maintain your hover and wait for the ground team to detach the cargo. Cargo is secured. Let's fly back towards the lake for debrief.
Yes, please. I could do that part. I failed this one.
You performed well and completed the hook endorsement. Only a few things to tweak throughout the flight, and it would have been perfect.
Hey. I'll take it. I'll take it. All it was the cargo was swinging. Actually, you know, I think I'll give it one more go. It wasn't that hard. It was just trying to get the thing to quit swinging. But once I figured out when it swings one way and I wait for it to swing back, I could maneuver with it.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test. We are going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pigdew Mini Bigor Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site. Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
That was almost bad. Oh, we're gonna crash. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. I'm gonna try this again.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test. We are going to simulate a standard
It's the
cargo
rotor.
retrieval and
You see,
delivery
the rotor
operation
kicks
at
off to the
Pictou
right
Bigor Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates
instead of
and
straight
fly
back.
to the retrieval site.
There we go. We need some lift.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
I want to do my best. Okay, so that's pretty good. I'm just going to inch up here. I just gotta remember I can't make no big moves.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
We're gonna take our time getting it up there. Oh. Alright, very carefully come down. Think I might got it this time. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Dadgum, I hate this thing. It's like, okay, slowly go. No, we're gonna fall. There's no like, it's no slow descent. It's like, come on, man. And then the rotor, it wants to fucking spin this damn direction while I'm trying to go the other daggum direction. So I'm doing all this stuff just to keep it where I want it. Come on, quit spinning. You see where I'm going? Back this way, back this way. Thank you. I literally have to pick this up, carry it all the way up there, and drop it down very carefully. And it's a pain in the ass. Can we drop now? Can we drop? See, now watch. I have to... 0 is hovering, and look how quick it drops. Then I have to counter that drop to try to get to stop so I don't crash.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
Alright. Come on. Come on, go back up. Okay, that's going to be pretty damn close right there. Picking it up isn't the issue, it's dropping it off.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
As you can see, the helicopter just wants to turn. And it's still turning. So I'm going to try to do this without going too high. I've got to be mindful of my props and stuff, my propellers, my rotor. So I have to come in here at a certain angle so I don't smash my stuff and wreck. So I want to test right here. Put down just a little bit more. Up. Up, 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 up. Come on. Stop dropping. I want to go up. Gotta do it. I don't know if I'm high enough or too low. So let's go up a little bit more. Come on. Ho ho! Over there. I think we passed that one. Oh, we got no way. I think we got an A. Yeah. Much better. Much better. That is not completed. Wow. New and new. This says power lift rating, commercial pilot license, rotorcraft, and future update. Available on a future update. So we got everything except for 2. So let's go fly an actual plane. Or helicopter. Which we do have helicopter now. We got our own little helicopter going. Alright. I am going to need another coffee. Oh. So let me get this here up and opened. Now I'm actually thinking about saving my coffee grounds from now on for worm dirt. Just so I can have a place for my worms when I go fishing. Alright, got that. Now I need the coffee. I don't know if people are still here, if they're gone. Nobody's saying anything in the chat no more. I don't know what to do with my coffee. Oh, sheesh. Right beside me. I'm blind as a bat. Warning, there seems to be a temporary problem with the live weather service. Won't have access to missions until this issue. What? What the heck? Are you serious? I got no missions because of that? Let me back this up. Hey, how's it going? Let's get back up in here and see if this is going to work. While we're waiting on that to load, hopefully it loads properly. It didn't load earlier. Or just a moment ago, I should say. Yep, it's not wanting to load. For under 100,000, you? Shoot, man. You looking at moving? Ah. Shoot. I like to pass through border. I'm surprised with that Walmart. I can order online from Walmart and have it delivered straight to my door. Saves a gas trip. Oh, come on. Let me have my cup of coffee. Thank you. Get to brewing. Now. Did it do it again? I think it did. I don't think it's going to actually work. And heck, there's even a Walmart in dumbass Texas. Alright, come on, load, man. I have a feeling this is going to mess up because of stupid Microsoft crap that's going on. I got a Microsoft download waiting for Microsoft, but I bet you that's what's going on. It's not letting this load because of Microsoft. Come on now. Ow, that was hot, but good. Burnt the crap on my tongue. Yeah, no missions. Can't do any missions. That is messed up. All right, let's take a look here. This is going to annoy me. So, Swap here. Let's take a look here. Nothing there. Get up in here. ATS is scheduled for a deal, but that's good. Alright, there's nothing there. Let's exit that. Settings. Alright. Updates available. I don't know all that's going to do to me, but about to find out. It's installing. I ain't doing no daggum restart though. Reduce carbon emissions. This may take a few minutes. All right. Please wait. Yay. You don't like being told I need to wait. While we wait, I'm going to get some coffee. Come on, I'm ready to install. Let's go. Lordy. Hey now. Alright, you're annoying me. Thank you. Alright. 4 people watching. 3 likes. Nice. 27 views. Dadgum, y'all are awesome. Alright. Come on now, it shouldn't take this long to figure out if you're going to install or not. Just install already. You're driving me nuts, man. It's doing this little circle thing. Going, please wait. I want you to play the game, so, you know, I'm tired of waiting. Let's go. Okay, it's installing 14%. That's it, 14%. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close that down. I'm going to close that there down. Let's get back up in here. Let's get back to HQ. Looks like we need to wash our plane. I have no idea what's going on with this game. I better put my lid on my coffee before I spill my coffee. Hmm. This is just bullcorn, man. Hmm. That is dirty. It's like we can't do nothing. So I'm thinking maybe if I exit the game and come back in, maybe it'll do something. Oh, no, I have no idea. So let's take a look here. We got specializations. Score a cargo transport medium missions with A or above. So I got 2 of 15. Look, we could do that. Super heavy. Score a cargo transport heavy missions with an S. Heavy airliner rating. Okay. So I need this one here. This is heavy. So we need a cargo, medium cargo, which is right here. Planet's PC-12 is okay. I like the Grand Caravan. It's a smoother landing. But like I said, we're going to go back. We're going to exit the game and come back in. Maybe then it'll work properly. And it'll also help us with our Well, that's nice to know. Back up to 14%. I don't know. It's not letting me download the latest version for some stinking reason. Come on. It's like not let me close out of it. So I'll manually close it. Reboot it. All right. Like, really? That'll stop that mess. More than one way to kill a squirrel. All right. Really? Not even that's acting up. At least it closes. Yeah, it's still stuck at 14%. All right, let's load this here back up and see if it's going to work. Pain in the butt. Ugh. Here we go. Good Lord. Popped it off. Now I gotta get it back on. Good Lord. Popped it off, but getting this thing back on takes an act of Congress. Mute y'all for a second. This game just isn't loading. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. I have no idea how this thing's going to pop back on. And it's got its bevel back. This is a first watch back that is like darn near impossible to put on. It pops like it's on, but then it just pops right back off. Fucking hand. Like, what the hell? I mean, it's biting right there. It's just getting it on. Ugh. Oh. Even my thumbs are starting to cramp. Like something is like stopping it from going on. There's absolutely nothing in the daggum way. Rubber seal's okay. Shit. Damn, it snapped and then it goes, nope. I don't like doing this, but... Is there a damn snap ring or something up in this daggum thing? I'm not seeing one. Like, come on. I mean, what the hell? Fucker came off there. It's gotta go right back the fuck on. I mean, really. You'd think. Alright, I got that bowed back out. I'm like mashing the center down, mashing it flat from pushing so daggum hard. All right. And it's like this thing just does not want to go on. It pops, but the other side pops off. I need something that's going to equal or apply equal pressure. Damn you. See this here. See if I can't get this to pop on again. Just enough to get that on there and all right. It looks like it's on, but it's not. Huh. Got it on without breaking the crystal. Good Lord Almighty. It's 3 payments of $49.99. Go back to get. No, it's not. I got that sucker. I can actually get a battery for it. Oh! Let's not throw that around. Alright. Still waiting on this to do a thing. So let's get in here and let's back this sucker up. Task manager. Flight simulator. End it. This is bullcorn. The voice meter. Really? You can't just download everything at once. I have to get things individually. Wow. To safeguard your update experience, we have applied a compatibility hold on devices using this application. These devices will not be offered to install Windows 11 version Windows Update Release Channel TI. Well, are you serious? After installing Windows 11 version 24H2, you might experience issues with your device if you are running the voice meter application. While using voice meter application, you might observe that your device encounters a blue screen with error message indicating memory management error. I have to download this just to get this going. I don't want this thing. I know exactly what that is. I don't want that. Why is it trying to get me to download something I don't need? What the hell? I don't need that. That's fine. I don't have that. Voice meter. All right, let me find voice meter. Quit asking me if I want to quit. Yes, obviously, if I hit the X button, it means I want to go. Don't ask me if I want to quit. Are you sure you want to quit? I wouldn't have hit the daggum X button if I didn't want to quit. Hello? Bye-bye. See you later. Don't care about you. Alright. Can't install updates. Well, I wonder why. You're trying to install a program that I don't freaking have on my PC. Moron. I don't want to go to their stupid website. I want to get it off my computer because I don't use it. Yeah, there's nothing here. It even shows that there's a voice meter folder, but there's nothing in it. Here's the voice meter setup right here. I'll download this stupid thing and I'll do the daggum Microsoft download or update, and I'm getting rid of the sucker off my daggum stupid computer. This is bullcorn. Check your internet connection. Microsoft Defender Smart Screen. Unreachable. Can't help what you decide this app is okay to run. Run it! Daggum. Why you up there? Come back over here. Click here to get more information. It is now installing. This is so ignorant. Installation complete and successful. You must reboot your system. I am not rebooting my system. You kiss my ass. Alright. Now then, Windows Update. Retry. Now we're going to have our little window pop up to tell me what I can and can't do. No ATS. We did that last week. Making sure you're ready to install. I was just saying, give me more options. Like, oh, well, you can't install it because this app is not ready to load it. Do you want to delete this app? Yes. But they gotta make it like oh, well, you got to figure out how to make this work without this app. I shouldn't have to figure out how to make it work. They're going to sit here for another daggone 5 to 10 minutes waiting on this thing to freaking decide what it's going to do. Yeah, and the week before that was the ATS. I'm just getting annoyed because I want to play the stupid game, but no, we got update. Nothing wants to load. Everybody I'm about ready to stop YouTube. I'm about ready to just close out the game, close out the live stream, and then just say fuck it, because this is getting annoying. All of this just because of one little update and an app that I don't have on my PC at all anymore. Oh well, this isn't ready to download. We're going to stop all the function. You cannot download this update because this one little app isn't ready. I don't care if it's ready or not. Shove it up its own little candy apple ass and get the fuck on and start downloading. Shit. It shouldn't matter because one update that of a device that's no longer on my PC. Like, wow. I have to download that just to get the update. It's moronic. Come on, Microsoft. Get the dick out your mouth and quit circle jerking each other and fix y'all's fucking technical issues. For real. You know, that they should really come out with another freaking program besides Windows that does shit a lot better and functions a lot better with people that actually give a shit about how their shit operates. Instead of going, oh, well, we can fix this update. Oh, it's going to cause this bug. Oh, well, fuck it. We're good. We're happy. Let them complain. We don't care about our customers. Stupid bastards. All right, come on. Again, it's stuck at 14%. Guaranteed it's going to say, well, this app is not ready. Well, if it says it's not ready, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to call Microsoft, tell them, look, get the dick out your mouth and out your ass and fix this shit because my computer does not have this application. It's saying it can't do it without the application. I downloaded the application, still can't do it. Well, quit diddling your daggum sister and get to work and figure out what the hell's going on here. It's messing up my daggum gaming. Like, what the hell? My shit does not want to work because it cannot load. Why can't it load? Because Windows new version is not... It's bugged. It's not working. It is bugged. We're working on our carbon footprint. Yeah, I bet you are, huh? I wonder what kind of carbon footprint they're trying to protect. Carbon emissions. Like, wow. Carbon emissions. That's putting smoke in the air. I mean, come on. It's like carbon dioxide. Last I checked, my modem and stuff is not motorized. It's got no exhaust. I mean, it does have fans for heat to exhaust the heat, but it has no. There's no petro in it, so how's it committing emissions? Y'all are geniuses. Come on. Let's go, man. I'm ready to freaking start the game. Please wait. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, it's like them billionaires that could drive. They could drive 10 minutes to where they got to go, but instead they decided to get in a helicopter and turn around and fly instead. That's high on emissions right there. You know, they like, what the heck? Why do you have to fly when you could drive within 10 minutes? Oh, well, we want to avoid traffic, but yet you're putting more emissions out in the air. Yeah, you're smart. Smart cookies. All right. I'm really trying to get to where I can actually play this stupid game. Come on now. And I'm the type of crazy son of a gun. I will call them. If they don't answer, I will leave them a message, tell them to quit circle jerking each other, quit diddling your sister, and fix the shit that's not working. How can you be a freaking top of the line deal for computers? How can you be a name brand for computers? Microsoft. But yet, you can't freaking fix shit. I can't do it on Steam. It's Windows. It's my Windows that's not working. I have to have the update for Windows. And it's not downloading because one stupid freaking program was not ready. That's not even on my computer. I have no driver support whatsoever on my computer. I had to download it again. And hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, then it's Microsoft's freaking shit, not mine. They need to get their heads out their asses. And I'm still waiting on this thing to do this little deal. Make sure you're ready to install. Well, come on, let's install. You not see what time it is? They're closed. Still waiting on this thing. Man. You know what? Slow this back up. I'm getting tired of waiting on this crap. It's dropping keystrokes. Yeah, that sounds like a personal issue. Let's do that there. Asobo Studio. Your PC has a driver that isn't ready for this version of Windows. A new version is available. For voice meter. I just downloaded the stupid thing. I don't care. The following things need your attention to continue installation and keep your Windows settings personal, files, and apps. Why am I seeing this? Voice meter driver. Your PC has a driver that isn't ready for this version of Windows. New version is available. Learn more. Wow, I just downloaded the new version. Yeah, y'all a bunch of fucking fucktards. You know, and stuff like this that really irritates me. How are you going to be a corporate, technical, freaking business and have shit out there with your name on it, and all you're doing is taking the daggum toilet paper, wiping your damn ass with it, and throwing it in our fucking faces? Are y'all that guy? Oh, I am pissed. I am really fucking pissed. I want to play a fucking game, but because of an app that I don't have on my computer, I cannot fucking play. I downloaded the fucking app, including the new freaking version, and it's not ready. How? It was a brand new freaking version. How's it not ready? That is just, yeah. Let's go to support here. Come on, where's my damn support? This site can't be reached. What's the point of having a freaking technician deal if you can't freaking connect, huh? wow. Reload. Support.microsoft.windows/upgrade to Windows 11. Come on now. Even the support shit isn't even working. Alright, well, fine, I'll go another route. Get help anytime, 24/7. I don't care if your battery's low, shut up. Alright. I don't care about the game. I want the update for Windows. Oh my god. I just. If this is how smart they are, I can see why it's not working. Thank you for clarifying. Can you specify what error message or issue you are encountering when trying to download Windows Update? At the very first thing I said, can't play my games due to Windows new update won't download due to a non-existing app on my PC. Saying that the app is saying, or it's saying it is not ready yet, so I download a new version of the app, and it's still saying the new version of the app is available. Not happy. Well, gee, are you that smart? Oh my God. I understand it's frustrating. To assist you better, I already told you. Let me guess, you're an AI. Yes, phone call. Once I called out, it's an AI. It's like, I'm sorry, let's get a technician to help you. You're funny, I ain't paying you shit. They want me to pay a one-time fee of $1. I shouldn't have to pay anything. You got me. You got me twisted. Yes, I know a battery's low. I'm just going to throw you across the room if you say it one more time. I am not doing this. Stop sending me here. There we go. Cameron says my phone is dead. Oh, it's close. Let's plug this in. Let's call these people. I am not happy. Pay $1.
Para español, diga español o presione 2. To help us to improve the quality of our products, services, and training, this call may be recorded or monitored, and information collected on this call may be transferred to other countries. To help me best assist you, I need to know if you are calling as a home user or as a business user.
Home user.
Happy to assist. Please tell me what I can help with.
I want to talk to a person.
Okay, support. I can help you right here on this call with many product support topics. Just let me know how I can help you.
I want to talk to a person.
I understand that you need some assistance. I can help you right here on this call with many product support topics. Just let me know how I can help you.
By putting me in touch with an actual human.
Can you please explain a bit more about what you need help with?
Connecting to a human being.
Sorry, it doesn't sound like I'm able to help. For assistance with your inquiry, please visit help.microsoft.com from your PC or mobile device. Again, that was help.microsoft.com. Thanks for calling Microsoft.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Yep, that's a lot of help. I find it funny. Their stuff is right here, but I can't access anything because they're down. Like all their stuff is like unavailable. I'm glad you're low. Now you're dead. I don't care. Repetition sucks. I don't want to hear it. Battery low. Battery low. Battery low. I heard you the first 50 freaking times, man. Microsoft support. We're here to support you. Yeah. I give up. I really give up. I really do. Said this is just bullshit at this point. I don't care about the damn update. Kiss my ever-loving white ass. Why am I seeing this? This site can't be reached. Apparently, Microsoft has crashed. Let's close that. Let's close that. All right. Trying to get back into Flight Simulator. See if it works now. I got nothing going on. I don't care. Get out of here. Windows can't update due to a certain fix. Well, I don't care. Good for that. I'm glad it's not freaking working. Do you want a cookie? It's obvious that it's not working. I mean, we've been trying to get to work for how long now? You just not figure that out? Wow. Slower than molasses in freaking daggum December, I swear. Now, let's see if this works. I done threw my daggum headset across the daggum room. I don't care. I'm tired of the repetition bull crap. So, I need to turn this down. Oh, look, here's voice meter, voice meter, voice meter, voice meter. Don't care about voice meter. There we go. Oh look, we got some loading now. It is loading. By golly, we might be able to do something. For how long? God only knows. At least it's loading faster than it did the last time. This is insane. Just to play a game. Now let's see if we got any like weather and stuff. See, we can't fly some missions. Because this is just crazy. That shouldn't have been happening. Like, come on, people. Okay, I see cloud cover. I see missions. Dadgum, we went right into it, too. We got one mission right here. It's 1,022 private. All right, we need a plane. Heck yeah, we got it going now. And this is a long flight. Where we're going, I do not know. It just says Rigby. It don't say exactly where. We're way over there going this way. I have no idea where we're going, but we're going to go ahead and... Yeah, I have no idea where that's at. We're going to take this here. Oh boy. What a day. It was doing good until all that crap happened. Got me all mad and pissed off for no damn reason. We do need to get up here to management. We do probably need to wash the plane. Let's check out fuel. All right. And we are going to where? It still says Rigby. So let's check this out. Departure. Oh, we're going to Colorado. Jefferson, Colorado. All right. 340. No. We'll do 30,000 feet. Follow the flight plan. Send route to avionics. And now we can go to fly. Oh, this is so daggum annoying. All that mess just to come back in here and it's going to work now. Ugh. We're top programmers here at Microsoft. We snort drugs and don't know how to fix stuff that we break. Now watch, there's going to be an update to fix the update that they messed up. Not worried about that. Let's get that. No, I didn't want that. I want that. Let's take that off. Let's take this off. It's so much fun. All right, we are going to turn this on. Turn that there on. Turn that there on. Okay, all those are on. Now, remove that. That's on. On. We'll wait for everything to load. On. On. Okay. 30,000 feet is set. Let's get down here. Flight plan. Distance 693. Destination U56. Origin runway is runway 04. Okay. Let's look at flight plan, legs, Koyag KD 45. All that looks good. Alright, we're just gonna leave that as is. All that's good. Alright. Wing lights are on. Now we get to come over here. Beacon lights, navigation lights, strobe, taxi lights. Alright, there's that. We need that down to 50%. You get this here. That there. Alright, now we're ready for boarding.
Captain will begin boarding on your command.
Ground service high. This is flight RT-51 parking 1. Please begin passenger boarding.
It moved. Just want to sit up, not be so low.
Hi, Captain.
There it is. All right. Engines are now starting. Request IFR.
Amarillo clearance delivery Cessna, November 50522, ready to copy IFR clearance to Uniform 56.
Cessna November 50522 is cleared to Uniform 56 Airport as filed. Expect runway 4 maintain FL 300. Departure frequency is 127. 85 squawk 4472.
All right. Go ahead, acknowledge.
Cleared to Uniform 56 as filed runway 4 maintain FL 300. Departure frequency is 127. 85 squawk 4472 Cessna, November 50522.
Cessna 522 readback correct. Contact ground on 121. Niner. Good day.
All right.
Hi team, ready to leave for Rigby? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Cummings. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip.
Request taxi clearance.
Amarillo ground Cessna, November 50522 with Yankee ready to taxi, IFR.
Cessna November 50522 taxi to and hold short of runway 4 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118. Tree when ready.
All right.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 4 via taxiway, Alpha, Cessna 522.
Smack you with the wing. We better get out of here.
Good evening, everyone. Let's make this flight to Rigby a memorable moment for Mr. Cummings. He's one of our best clients leaving for vacation with relatives. Have a nice trip.
Alright, now we're going to be cooking with some butterball grease. Going 13 kilometers. Alright, we're going to slow it down to 12 kilometers. Ah, I still got to figure out what the heck I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I think I'll go up to the store. I'm not sure. I'll think of something. I am not sure. Man. Oh, all that BS kind of irritated me pretty well. It got my buttons pushed like crazy. I hate stupid technical crap that just makes no sense. I downloaded a stupid app for no freaking reason. All because I had the program still left in the folder to run. So I'm thinking when I uninstall it this time, I'm going to take that completely out of the computer. Uninstall that, download, and I probably won't have an issue after that. Are we flashing? Yep, we're flashing. Do we have our... Yep, we got our lights on. It looks like we got a nighttime flight too, so we'll be landing at night. That'd be even better, so we can really see the runway then. Alright. Okay, everything's working properly. We're up to 18. Let's slow it down. Go a little too fast. We about got a ticket. Sweet, 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 man. What do you say about the tire protectors, the rim protectors? Is he using spoons or screwdrivers? Do what? Go ahead and make them. Alright.
Amarillo Tower Cessna, November 50522, ready for IFR, departure runway 4. Cessna November 50522, altimeter 29er, 88, cleared for takeoff runway 4. Cleared for takeoff runway 4 Cessna, November 50522.
Alright.
To all passengers, this is First Officer Cone speaking. Estimated flight time to Rigby is 1 hour 31 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight. Rotate. Cessna 522, contact Albuquerque Center on 12785. Good day. 12785 Cessna 522. Albuquerque Center Cessna, November 50522, is passing 4,600 feet, climbing FL Tree 00.
Cessna November 50522 Albuquerque, center altimeter 29er. 88 radar contact continue.
All right. Click on the autopilot. We'll go right there. Don't get that off. Don't need that. Airspeed 228. We're looking good. As long as we keep it underneath 250 until we hit 10,000 feet. All right. We're gonna need our nav put on. We get our heading. Come back around this way. And now we need this here. You sit right at 240.
Captain, monitor our flight speed. We're way too fast, obviously.
Yeah, no joke.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Well, it's not going to matter about airspeed now. Turn that off. Turn that off. We'll turn that on. Dag nabbit. There we go. Climb to 30,000 feet. We're looking pretty good. Can't complain. Fuel is awesome. Alright, now we're going to speed this up. 1, 2. Dying. Ugh. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Ugh. There we go. We are cruising pretty good. I can drop our speed down into the green here. Right there, around the edge of yellow and green. We do want to bring up our map here. So we are soaring. Plane's having an issue. So we'll slow it down by 1. But we're looking pretty good. I mean, watch it drop down. We'll start dropping down right around Hag. Yeah, it's off. Oh, we're looking pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the door light. Turn the cabin light off. Ooh. Now let's turn this here back on. About 15,000 feet. We've got to be fighting some sort of crosswind here for that to be doing that.
Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
Alright, there we go. Passengers don't need to worry about turbulence. It's quite alright. Turbulence is to be expected in a plane. I mean, come on. If being in a plane was smooth as butter all the time, there'd be more people flying.
Altitude.
Oh, here it come on 30,000 feet. Nice. Let's pick up some speed here. There we go, right on the money. And we're not zigzagging anymore. So I can speed it up by one. Inform passengers.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight RT-51. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 25,000 feet and an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 7:40 p.m. and are expecting to land in Rigby approximately at 12:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alright, we got that done.
Cessna 522 contact Denver Center on 128, tree 75. Good day.
128, tree 75 for Cessna 522. Denver Center Cessna, November 50522FL, tree 00.
Cessna November 50522 Denver Center radar. Contact. Continue to gorge.
Continue to court. We're continuing to court. What heck? I wish she had like shit. She had called me on Steam. I'm right here. My phone is dying. My charging cord is being used for the controller. And we're already doing the swerving thing. It's alright. Still want to play some Dinkum though. So hopefully you get back on here in a little bit. We can play some Dinkum. Dinkum or something else. It don't matter. I don't know if you still got Dinkum on your computer or not. You were on here the whole time? Aw. You couldn't call me? That's okay, my headset, I have to go pick it up. Yay. Bump that down a little bit. Going a little too fast there. Let's slow it down a little bit more. Don't have to be going that fast. So at 30,000 feet. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, if you're going to be back on here in a little bit, let me know. I mean... Yeah, I'm going to finish up after this flight. As soon as I land this, I'm done playing this game, and I'm going to end the stream because it's... Yeah, the stream went to a weird spot there for a moment with the daggone Microsoft download bullcrap. So, at least we're flying. And we're back to actually being able to fly again. Although my pilot looks like he's possibly drunk trying to fly, 'cause he's zigzagging. He's all over the place over here. He gets right there on the edge of the brackets and he flies way away from him, going the opposite direction. Is he going to stay actually in the brackets this time, or is he going to come out of them? He's out of them.
Cessna 522, contact Denver Center.
Yep, no problem.
119er, 85 for Cessna 522. Denver Center Cessna, November
Tails.
50522 FL, tree 00.
Cessna November 50522,
Okay, I'm gonna go
Denver
ahead.
Center radar contact. Continue to TLS.
We'll go ahead and we're going to descend 10,000 feet. Oh, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Denver Center Cessna 522. Request FL 200.
Cessna 522, descend and maintain FL 200.
Let's confirm that.
Descend and maintain FL 200 Cessna 522.
Cessna 522, please expedite your descent FL 200. Cessna 522, please expedite your descent FL 200.
We are fishtailing. We're around 20,000 feet. That puts us that much closer whenever we get ready to land. And I think I want to make me another cup of coffee. As I get ready, I think I don't know what I am going to do. I'm going to figure something out for dinner.
522, contact Denver Center on 12865. Good day.
Yep. There we go.
65 for Cessna 522. 522 Denver Center radar contact. Continue to Haji.
Okay, we are actually doing. We're right on cue here. It won't be long until it says altitude, because we are coming up on our marked altitude where we want to be. And I slowed us down because we are going too fast in a downward descent, and we don't want to be going too fast for the plane. Starting to even out now. Still got a little bit of a fishtail, but we're not swerving back and forth like we were. It's going to say altitude here any moment, if it hasn't already. I guess it has. 30, 20, 10. Perfect.
Cessna 522, contact Denver Center on 134.
Yep, will do.
Good day.
134, 5 Cessna 522. Denver Center Cessna, November 50522 FL 200.
Cessna.
Let's get to look and see what kind of terrain we're looking at here. I'm not seeing no major mountains at the moment. Do you see the Great Divide? I'm gonna come way up over here so I can fly up over here pretty fast. That's a ball. This guy's doing a pattern entry in this thing? Oh, that's crazy. Hey Elvis, how's it going, man? You doing pretty good today? Where is CJ4? Why does it have me do this? This is the first. A pattern entry on a CJ4. Usually it's just a fly-in. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. If I do anything, I'm not doing that big old circle. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it's going to go so well. There's the final. All right. Well, this is definitely going to be fun.
November 5052 to Denver Center radar contact. Continue to Haji.
Continue to Haji, yes sir. Let's speed it up so we put this shaking here. Doing some crazy tail wags.
Autopilot.
Oh shit.
Cessna 522, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL200.
Descend and maintain FL200 Cessna 522.
I messed everything up.
Cessna 522, please expedite your descent FL200.
Oof. Okay, let's slow this down. Get to realign. Okay, we're going to drop down 15,000 feet, right at Feetly or Fitly, whatever you want to call it. Definitely need to slow down. Alright, I got that as smooth as I can get it. Oh wait, I want to just do one, not two.
Cessna 522 contacts Salt Lake Center on 128. Tree 5. Good day.
Go to 128. Tree 5 Cessna 522. Salt Lake Center Cessna, November 50522FL 200.
Cessna November 50522 Salt Lake Center radar contact. Continue to Fetley.
Fetley, alright. Alright. We're gonna get up here. Request. And decrease. 20,000. We'll go 5,000.
Salt Lake Center Cessna 522. Request 15,000 feet.
Cessna 522 descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Cessna 522, please acknowledge.
Descend and maintain 15,000 foot Cessna 522.
There's the landing is like 4,000, just a little bit over 4,000. So if I get down enough to where I could get to 10,000, that's my next mark. I want to get to 10,000 before I get to Morocco and go from there. Yeah, that's what. Oh, that's a little closer than I thought. Yeah, I'm going to get something to eat too, more than likely. I just got to figure out what the heck I want to eat before I fire up the deal or another game. But definitely going to get something to eat. I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to get to eat. I got a few bucks on me to spare. That's it. That is it. Do want to slow this down. We're going a little too fast here. Alright, now we're dropping. Drop a bit more. And we're going to level out pretty quick. Right. If I had my way, I'd have some spaghetti. But I'll be in trouble because I'm a spaghetti eating fool. I don't know. I could cook a family duo of spaghetti, and I love it so much I'd overeat. So yeah, I'm a sucker for spaghetti. Now if I had some chicken, I could get some daggum queso cheese. Let's beat this back up. There we go. Alright, so we are still speeding up. That's good. If I had some chicken, I can make some chicken spaghetti. Some black olives. Some nacho cheese. Spaghetti noodles. But I still need the chicken. And heck, that could last me like 2 days. We're up to 270. Are we still dropping? No. Alright, now we need to drop to 10,000 feet.
Salt Lake Center Cessna 522. Request 5,000 feet.
Oh, that's definitely a no.
Cessna November 50522.
I messed it up.
Request denied.
Yeah. We ain't gonna go down 5,000 feet. There we go.
Salt Lake Center Cessna
November
522. Request 10,000 feet.
Denied.
Ooh, request denied. And we're almost to our destination. Thought it was going to be a night flight. We'll go ahead and turn that on. Turn that on. That's some crazy tailwinds going on. But we're almost where we need to be. This is like the smoothest flight we've done in this plane so far compared to the others. This is like the passenger had 2 issues of turbulence. That's okay, maybe 1 or 2. think it's just one where I messed up. But still, I mean, that's better than a whole bunch like yesterday. What was it, yesterday? Shit was horrible. Alright. Here we are at Yurako. I'm going to go ahead and slow it down here. I want to take over.
Autopilot.
Kill the autopilot. See, now I'm following the glide scope in right here. I'm trying to stay in the brackets. Which, if you look at my altitude, is dropping. It's not dropping by much, but it's dropping. Put some rudder into it. Dang. I want to do away with this bad boy right here. And so far they're not complaining about me dropping down like this. I do need to go up though. Right on target. Yeah, I don't remember what movie that is, but that just popped in my head. Stay on target. Stay on target. Thinking of Star Wars. Yeah, it was Star Wars when he turned out to the bomb through the Death Star. Stay on target. Stay on target. Is red leader. He missed his shot. It's 7.3 nautical miles, and we're still dropping. Just not that fast, but we are dropping. It's like little by little. Go ahead and put the autopilot back on. Autopilot's not going back on. Oh no, I broke it. Come back up to altitude here. Okay. It's not broke no more. There we go. We are where at right now? 14.7. There we go. I see pattern entry. We are darn near to our destination. Find a pattern. Okay, that's what we're doing. Find a pattern. Got some good fuel, thankfully. Won't hurt to fill this bird back up, though. Just like that. We got 99% fuel. It didn't cost a thing. The bird's looking good. If we're below the brackets, that's alright. So it's a lake region. Little pond in the mountains. So I wouldn't mind living around something like this. Up in the mountain areas. Far from people and just enjoy the scenery every morning. Nice, good, clean air. Don't have to worry about coming across to anybody. Okay, I think it's time for me to take over from autopilot.
Autopilot.
We'll come back into the brackets. A slight turn here. Do a slight nosedive.
Cessna 522, you are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 15,000 foot altimeter 29er. 9er 6.
Climb and maintain 15,000 foot Cessna 522.
Not gonna matter, I'm coming up into my pattern. They fixed everything else but that. I'm like, come on. Flight's handling nicely. I'm in my brackets. I'm 228 knots. We got 52 nautical miles. As you see, the brackets are still dropping. Oh yeah, I'm well within the brackets.
Cessna 522, please expedite your climb 15,000 feet.
I'm not doing it. I've got to land. Looks like we're getting close to being out of the clouds. And below the cloud cover. And that is a drastic descent.
Cessna 522, please expedite your climb 15,000 feet.
Alright, not doing it, sweetheart. I gotta land. I'm not going up 15,000 feet to come down 4,000. You got me confused with someone else. I gotta do a pattern entry and everything with this plane. I'm curious, is this going to disappear into mountain? Oh, I can see where the mountain comes up. Where the terrain comes up. Oh, we do got a funky pattern. At least we're going to get a bad weather bonus. Alright, we're good.
Cessna 522, contact Salt Lake Center on 132. 4. Good day.
132. For Cessna 522. Salt Lake Center Cessna, November 50522 is passing 11,900 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
Cessna November 50522 Salt Lake Center, altimeter 29er. 9er 5 radar, contact continue.
We'll speed it up a little bit more than that. Get there a little bit faster. I am going to have to slow down whenever I get close enough. Don't want to land it like this. This is fine. We're moving now.
Cessna 522, please expedite your climb
Nope.
15,000 feet.
Coming into land, man. I'm following my brackets. Ugh. Hey. Yeah. Alright. I'm ready for more coffee, but my sugar's way over there. We need to slow this. We need to slow our speed down. Go hit 10,000 feet pretty quick.
Cessna 522, please expedite your climb 15,000 feet. Cessna 522, contact Salt Lake Center on 128. Tree 5. Good day. 128. Tree 5 for Cessna 522. Salt Lake Center Cessna, passing November 50522 is passing 9,900 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
Cessna November 50522 Salt Lake Center altimeter 29er. 908 radar contact continue.
Well, we already know I'm not going to climb 15,000 feet. Well, we're looking good on speed here.
Cessna 522, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Salt Lake Center Cessna 522 would like to cancel IFR.
Cessna 522 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
See the final. Shoot, go to bed early. Pass out. Well, that's what the magazines are for, right? I don't know if I turned the camera back on or not. Yeah, I did. Never mind.
Uniform 5-6 traffic Cessna Caution Captain 505-2210 miles southeast.
That's
7700.
overspeed.
Ford inbound to land runway 19er.
Actually, I don't want to extend the gears just yet. Okay, I see where I come in at. This is where I come in at right here and do my little loop-de-loop.
Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
Oh, we're okay. There we go. Oh boy. We're dropping like a rock. Why? Why are we dropping? The hell? Well, you know what? Fuck it. I have no idea what the hell happened. But, oh well. That is it for us. We're done. I have no idea what the hell just happened. The trim had nothing to do with it. It just would not pull up. Speed was up and everything like that. As soon as I put down the damn landing gear, it just wanted to dive straight down, no matter what I did. I'll call that good. All right. How fun. All right. Well, we did all that. And now, let's have a look-see here. We're going to go here. We're going to go up to here. Up to here. All right, let's redirect. That was so fun. All right. Now the fun part. We are going to jump over to somebody else's stream right quick and show them some love and support. And I will see y'all Friday. Thursday, Friday. I won't be live tomorrow pretty much. So I'll see y'all when I get back. I want to go get my tire put on the bike. Thank goodness. But I'll see y'all then. So y'all have a good one. Make sure you Hulk smash that like button. And thank y'all so much for being here. Even through the daggum mess that I went through to get the daggum game to work properly. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all whenever I get back. Well, yeah, that was me trying to pull up. Trim is the nose. When I put down the landing gear, it did a dive. And I was pulling back. It would not come back. Alright, let's see here. We are going to go here.